Let's play some Fashion Police Squad. Check it out. Too Young to Die. It's a nice little reference. If you play Doom, the easiest difficulty is called I'm Too Young to Die, spelled D-I-E. More challenging experience has been tailor-made for the chic experience FPS enjoyer. I think we might go with you reap what you sow. Just because I don't know my FPS skills are there today. Yeah, let's go with you reap what you sow. I'm assuming this is hard. The next one would be like very hard. Nightmare. Trendopolis.
Even at this moment, our fashionable city is under assault. Baggy pants, dull suits, sightings of socks with sandals.
Whoa. Is that cheese? Got cheese on his shoes.
A message needs to be sent, and it needs to be sent in style. Time to serve some good old-fashioned justice.
Hell yeah, brother. Also, if you're watching this later on YouTube, because it will go up there, be sure to do all the fun stuff, you know? A little subscribe, maybe a like and a comment saying, wow, you look so well dressed today. Mission 1, dull business. Ooh. Okay, I gotta turn off that 8-bit text. I don't like 8-bit text. Suspect is 36 years of age, gray hair with all gray clothing, impossible gray hat. Sergeant D's. 10-4 in pursuit, aka leave it to me, I got this. Hey Purdy, listen up. I'm on the scene. The streets over here are full of stressed out, bland, gray activity of a corporate nature. You better get your sass over here ASAP. Roger that. I'm gonna clear Moneymaker Boulevard. Head over there. Sit tight, over. Okay, yeah, we got no pixel fonts. Okay, one thing I also want to do, I know we just spent like forever on key bindings, but because it's an FPS game, fucking give me jump on, mouse wheel down. Oh, it's not gonna let me, oh, okay. It just didn't take right away. Whoa, Supreme? Oh my god. Oh, I have infinite ammo? Oh my god. A rainbow heart. The sound effects are fantastic in this game. I need to up my sensitivity. Oh, there's no bunny hopping in this game? A little ABH action. Oh, cutscene. It's gonna test something. Lime. It's supposed to be like apple. Codename Dole Suit. Sexy. One Dole Suit, color eyes. Many more to go. Nice work. Damn, he's so smooth looking. Oh my god. Oh, we got health bar now. What have you missed? Nothing. Pretty much just started. Glamour. It's a pretty dope game. Press space to jump. Whoa. Picked up swag. Nice.
B2B contact. Yeah. Thank you.
What's that say over there? I'm sure we're gonna go over that way. I don't know. Oh, it says. Yep. Okay, that says more. Damn, I'm looking good. Looking so good. Checkpoint. Soul clap. Nice. I love how their head like jiggles around. A large mocktail. Dude, did you just pick up a cocktail from the ground and drink it? Yep. A mocktail. It was refreshing. Sheesh. It actually says sheesh. Wow. Sheesh. You must have a killer immune system. Oh, Thor spotted. Whoa! Whee! Hold on. There might actually be a taller wall there than it looks like. Now I'm determined. I don't know if I can do just off that one specific thing or any of these. You know? Out of bounds? No. There's no fun in that. Okay. Those looked a little destructible. Yeah, it might have just been like that one box. The red ribbon. Nice. Smells Garbo. EE Energy. Picked up some swag. Is this random as of now? I mean, I was just spamming jump on him. Sarge Diz. We got another thick dull patch just around the corner at Tiny Dill Picker Park. It's like Coleman High School. There's a thin red ribbon blocking my way to the crime scene. There's simply no way to go around it, or over it. I'm gagged. How to get past this ribbon? To join me, you're gonna need corresponding colored scissors for velvet ribbon clearance. Okay, so key cards. Now what in the funk is that? You need red scissors, Des. Go and visit Snip Sewing Supplies on Drip Avenue. Gotcha. I would imagine it's a whole bunch of jump inputs. High frame rate plus jump on mouse wheel. Classic super jumps. Let's see. Veins. Gains. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's not for me, dog.
Nice. What a lovely place. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum.
Thank you.
Say gasoline? Oh, dazzling. That's a gasoline. Man, I'm behind on my sling terms. Oh, I have one of them.
Are all your loans insulted? Launched.
You can like kind of push into stuff. Like you walk up against it and you hold forward some more and you get like into it. I hope you got that brand new 2-dye-4 Carbon Elite color arm sorted out. It's feeling chuggy. Anything I'm missing? See that glowing red fire hydrant? You can use it to charge and amp up your firearm. Aim your 2-dye-4 at it and hold down mouse 2 to start extracting color. Whoa! Keep squeezing till that trigger until the hydrant turns all gray. And you know it's depleted. Whoa! The gun is about... Oh, I didn't get to read it. Maybe similar to the one in Valley? Possibly. I didn't see what engine it is, but Unity's a decent bet. Good job. Charging the gun full of color loads it with 7 powerful fab-infused paintballs. Keep your eyes peeled for anything glowing of overly saturated color, and use the beam to extract it. Damn, I can feel the fab energy flowing inside the weapon. Let's go find a dull squad to colorize.
Thank you for the
I just want to get up there. Why can't he just play a game the normal way?
Launched. Thank you.
Just play the game, streamer. Oh my god. Oh, duh. Star Talks. Wow. Snips. I guess we just go back at this point. Shortcut. Partner, listen up. I just lost a bunch of angry gray shaded suspects. Uh-oh. A heads up. They might be coming your way. Saturate them out for me, hun. 10-4 will do. Where are they coming from exactly? The mysterious stranger. They're waiting to ambush you at the boulevard. Thanks, hell. Wait a minute. New operator, who dish? Whoops. Oh, I'm the wrong number. Sorry. No problem, dude. Thanks. Sheesh. Seductive.
Thank you for your contribution.
You're welcome. Whoa. Tony Dillpicker. Whoa, so cool. Brrr. Neon bra. Fashion crime, too flashy. Hey, bro. A little kiss. I just don't want to miss any secrets, you know? Yes! I'm glad they have more than like 2 sayings. Damn! Parkour.
That's a crime I'll never commit.
Nice. Soon send me high chance. Yeah, this is a really bad city to live in. What the hell?
You want a piece of this? What you gonna do, huh? Bro, let's go.
Snazzer.
Man, that's lit.
Why are they see through there? It's kind of weird. I guess because there's still enemies alive. 11 heaven. 11 minutes in heaven? Fantastic. I got 100% fab. Whoa. There's way too many fashion criminals up ahead, even for you. Don't worry, Haley. It's time to channel his passion for fashion into something useful. And slap some fashion sense into these fools. Press R to activate the Fab Slap power-up. Aim at an enemy, press mouse 1 to dash to it. Whoa! Hiya! Now that was slapping. This brand new Fab Slap glove is the bam. I had my doubts when I got it, but it seems to be doing what it's supposed to. No worries. If it didn't work, I would just do it the old-fashioned way. True, true. Now get over here. We got a parole ball to go to. Yes, ma'am. Nice. It's pretty cool. Sheesh. I already found the 2 secrets, so... Soul Clap. What's this? Whoa, fresh. Burger Fling. Time to roll out, hop in. Okay. Mission complete. Lit, bro. Nice. Hell yeah. 100%. Loose business. Also got a 1087 impressive commercial conduct advert redundancy violation at Sheeple Park. The advised reports from this area include gray nondescript billboards and an ineffective outfits worn. Gotcha. Can reach the area quickly if I cut through the alleys. After Haley, what's the tea? Charged as I'm currently predisposed, enjoying a sweet virgin mojito on a rooftop near the crime scene. The green question is definitely emanating a dull or a work-related stress. So I should get over here ASAP and blast some color into these dull suits. 10-4, I'll be there in a jiffy. Reach Sheeple Park. Sheesh. Damn. Shasher. Oh, why did my scroll wheel on jump not work anymore? What? Why did this get unbound? Weird. That is very strange. Oh, you can just walk through the railing? What? It's like suspiciously empty hallways. By hallways, I mean alleyways. Yes. There's like okay, there's a restart checkpoint. It's like if I do go out of bounds. Oh, I can't jump over that? Really? Figured that there wouldn't be collision here because they jumped over. I guess going back the other way. Oh, it's got super gray over here. That's a cool effect. Ow. Whoa! Look, I got launched off that little part.
Salted. Launched.
Socks with sandals? I mean, socks and Crocs. Good job. Now what's up with all this greatness? My fashion sense is tingling. Something's definitely off in this area. Look at all those gray billboards. They seem to be emanating a dull gray aura full of blandness. Try painting those ads pretty around you. It's to die for. Whoa, good job. Now, what's up with all this greatness? Oh, okay. The same thing I was already. Smells garbo. Well done, Picasso. Great ratings have dropped in the area. My mocktail is looking more vibrant already. Officers, we have received a disturbance call about exploding briefcases near your location. I'm sending you the coordinates now. 10-0, proceed with caution. 10-4, yes. Go check out what's that all about. Cover back from the rooftop. I'm on it. There's a lot of reading in this game, huh? I didn't want to play this game to read. Oh, my paint's disappearing. Imagine playing a boomer shooter and having to read. Like, the fuck? Too much reading, I know. I got kind of excited when the cutscene started with, Like the voiceover. I need this game, but like with a very over-the-top Japanese dub. Oh my god.
You there? Any room
Loose
for
suit.
growth?
Fashion crime. Unfit suit. His suit has decent color intensity, but it's an ill fit. Pull out the tailor-made. Whoa. Alright, now blast those clothes full of pins and needles. Give them the structure of a proper power suit.
With my suit.
Nice work. I've seen the other gray spot a few blocks over. Here's the location, go check it out. That's cool. Nice little, you know, little detail. Is there a limit? Okay, yeah, there's some sort of limit to it. Whoa, look at that trick. It's a juggler.
You there?
Damn.
Any room for growth?
Noise.
Who keeps posting these?
I found a secret. Whoa. Oh, it does the doom thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, it just does it when you're in midair. Okay, it's not... Well... There's a BFG in this, you know, we gotta check for the BFG strat. So is it possible to like jump out of this? No. Look, when the game gives me a new mechanic to mess with, I'm gonna check it out, alright?
You there?
That's what I was thinking, but it doesn't really seem to like, moving here. Like, I'm holding left right now, and I'm not moving at all. If you're already moving, it kinda... So that's what you do in, Doom, right? Just, let's get a whole bunch of inputs, or Doom Eternal, I should say, at least. Probably some way to mess around with it. Have to use the right weapon. Glamorous. Keep seeing all these like pipes that I want to jump on. It's so tempting to go outside the map, you know? Like, I don't want to go outside the map, but it's making me. Look what you made me do. Check out that shipment of accessories. Let's confiscate some of that swag in the name of FPS. You can break the box using the belt of justice. The belt of... Say what now? Your belt of justice? The BOJ? Don't tell me you forgot you have a standard issue fashion sense infused belt that acts as a whip? Oh, right. The one that can be used to break open boxes and stun enemies for a short period of time? Why don't you show me what you learned in tactical training by breaking that box of swag over there? That's it. Now hold down left shift mouse forward to charge up a more powerful belt whip. Whoa. Is that the one that breaks boxes in a wider area and stuns enemies for a longer period of time? That's right. I hit those mocktail boxes with the charge whip shot to break them all open at once. What did it? Okay, I don't know what mouse 4 is supposed to go to, but there we go. Whoa. Seems like basic training paid off. Remember that you can also stun enemies with the belt. Gotcha. Whoa. So much health. Jeez. Nice. Nice one. This marketing ploy has to be a reason we see so many dull suits lately. I wonder who's behind all these fashion sense altering bland ads. The patron responsible for these ads and the surge in fashion crime is closer to you than you think. Ah, I know this mystery man. Hello, sir. Seem to have called the wrong number again. There's your dimwit. Nobody accidentally taps an encrypted police radio frequency twice. Right. Who are you? Are you behind this greatness? I am not the one you seek. This is like Obi-Wan Kenobi, what the fuck? Want me to talk to you, you're gonna have to meet me face to face. Des, he seems pretty shady. I'm not sure we can trust him. This guy sounds legit. How could you not trust a man who wears a designer trench coat? Where do we meet? Find me in a dark and suspicious alley near you, where the fog rises. Alright, see you soon. Nice. I need red scissors. Whoop-ah. Sassy. Fuck 'em up. I'm trying my best.
Any room for and drop it. Big boy shoot. Big boy shoot.
Nice. What a nice circle. Not the inform ants. Very suspicious alleyway where the fog rises. Oh God, I'm so scared. Hello. I go by the name Deep Coat. My friends call me Deep Coat. My mother calls me DC. My brother Nether calls me. In fact, that piece of saggy pants wearing piece of... I've said too much. They might be listening. Anyways, I might have some information that could be of use to you and your friend, Suzanne. Suzanne? Susan? Your fashion police squad partner? Oh, do you mean Officer Haley? Yes, of course. You see, I was testing you, yes. That you're not, a spy. Congratulations, you passed the test. Make sure you're not being followed and meet me deeper in the side alley. Is he on a Roomba? He's standing on a fucking Roomba?
That's a crime I'll never commit.
Fucking Duke Nukem? What happens if I go this way? Past him. So about that info. You said you had some absolute banger gossip for us? Yeah, I said that. My informants tell me the dull billboards are the work of a company called Boz Inc. Boz Inc. is run by none other than CEO Hugo Boss, of Boss fame himself. I have reason to believe he's behind the surge in fashion crime. Oh yeah? What kind of reason? Well, he used to be orange. And? Now he's gray. Oh. Well, if all these dolls stressing about, it's clearly enough evidence for us to pay him a visit. Indeed. Oh, by the way, I saw you using a fabulous glittery glove earlier. How did it come to your possession? Isn't it Irisham? It was donated to the Fashion Police Squad by Tot Corn Foundation a few months ago. Somehow the glove seems vaguely familiar to me. Note self, looking the cool glove. Now, to further reinforce the fact that I'm totally reliable good guy with no hidden motives, I left you security access snips at the end of this alley, so you can move past the red ribbon. Till we meet again, officers. What a cool, trustworthy guy. Snip, snip. I'm gonna go this way. Whoa. Did I come this way? I earlier missed this, or? Armor swag. Checkpoint reached. Oh. Okay. Wham, 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 wham. Does this current objective speak to him? Let's say that. Weird. No. Hiya. Whoa, color. Vape niche. Oh my god. Oh my god. Suspect spotted. Sagging pants. Fashion crime. Exposed butt.
Thank you, kind stranger.
Oh, he's got some bubbles. Nice, dude. This better be cotton candy flavored.
Thank you, kind.
Fears. Thank you, kind stranger. Burberry. Fashion go burr. Wow, they got all the memes in this, huh?
Thank you for your contribution. Thank you.
Nice. Wanted. Pants. Imagine making a boomer shooter and putting zoomer memes in it. Like, what the hell? Oh, looks like we hit a dead end. Ain't no thing. I'll just use the belt of justice to swing from that flagpole, jump over the wall. Remind me, how did that work again? Step 1, jump forward and hit the flagpole with the belt. Step 2, hop off the swing and fly. Let me show you. Whoa! Trying to see if you could like get launched up in the air. Oh wow, that alley looks nasty. Make sure not to fall in there or you'll ruin your fashion. Not my fashion. Whee! A boomzer.
Thank you. All your loans in Thank you.
Whoa.
Contribution.
Now we're moving YouTube. Whoa. Now that's pretty cool. Checkpoint reached. On top here. Am I supposed to be on? Wait. Is this supposed to? No. That doesn't seem normal. Whoa. Looking for secrets. Any cool secrets? Oh, I got. Okay, they. Who? Who did what? What? Seems like sometimes you can get more of a launch than others. Definitely a lot of stuff to mess with. I don't like that you can just walk through the rails. This game is not on rails.
You there? Can I
Nice work. The Boss Inc. skyscraper is just ahead. Looks like there's only one set of fashion criminals left, but it's a big one. Don't sweat it. My fab levels are off the charts. Time to slap these fools fabulous. Whoa. I want to be fabulous. Sour cream and chive flavor. The shapes of boats. What?
Bogus, bombastic. Go.
Yeah, those snacks confuse me too. I think I'm still missing a secret. How could this happen to me? How could I miss a secret? Alright, I'm here. Where are you at? You go ahead, I'll catch up to you in a bit. Got it. Mission complete. Mission complete. Well, we missed one secret at least. I kill everybody. Uh-huh. Like a boss. Time to meet the boss. That deep coat guy was acting pretty sus. This might be a trap. Hugo Boss has a lot of power, connections. It's hard to believe he's turned people into dolls. True, but Deepcoat seemed like a really nice guy. I guess we'll find out shortly. The beat of the song seemed familiar for a second. Let's ask Mr. Boss a few questions and see if we can find out where those ads came from. Damn. Oh, you can latch onto this. Whee!
That's a crime I'll never commit.
Is that the Wolf of Wall Street meme, dude? We're gonna fight Matthew McConaughey? Any more open doors? The Big Sus. Oh god. That's definitely the Wolf of Wall Street meme. Well, 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 if it isn't the Fashion Police Squad come to arrest me. Hello, Mr. Boss. We would just like to ask a couple of questions, if you don't mind. No time, gotta work, work, work. Business is business. Something's off about him. It's looking awfully gray. Is everything alright, Mr. Boss? You caught a cold or something? Cold? You want gold? Bribes, is it? I can give you gold. It's all the gold you want, catch. Those are a little harder to grab onto than I feel like they should be. Excuse me. I gotta take this call. Let me summon some refreshments and a few of my associates to keep you company while I'm gone. Oh boy. Whoa. Brr, brr, brr. Whoa, looking so dapper. Yeah, that's better. Let's head back to the precinct to see you walk the walk. Oh, I missed another secret. I think. Whoa! Look at him go. Oh no, okay, it was just the one secret. I don't know why I thought it said two. Look at that dance. He's wiggling. He's waggling. Whoa. I sent Mr. Boss' shirt to the lab for fabric analysis. Results indicate that the shirt was altered and Boss was coat washed. Coat washed. Who would misuse fashion like that? The analysis points to Art and Cut, a famous tailor whose shop resides in the fashion district. Alright, let's go ask him a few cues then. Mission unlocked. This. You ready yet? We gotta go. Hold your corsets. I gotta get my style right. You reap what you sow. Mission 4. Cool. So I'm assuming if I go here. Oh, it's not gonna let me move. Oh, I have to back out. Yeah, it's gonna be secrets. Okay. It's hidden under my webcam, but I don't know why this is like backwards. Because the thing that's grayed out is on the right over here. It's cool you can like go back to it and stuff. A few collectibles. Wow, look at all those stales. New drip unlocked. You've unlocked the extra flashy accessories. Whoa, I did? Sheesh. Roll out. I love customizing my character in a first-person shooter. Is the level called Do You Reap What You Sow? And also the difficulty is called Do You Reap What You Sow? Or is it, I don't know. So what were the news on the boss again? We found out that Mr. Boss is acting funky, so a specially tailored suit. I sent the fabric back to the lab for further analysis. The results revealed that the fabric is similar to the ones Art and Cut uses in his designs on the runway. But bad, yeah, it's just kind of weird. I won't say it's like bad, it doesn't really mean anything, it's just kind of an odd choice. So we should pay the famous seamster a visit? Yep, Art and Cut's tailoring establishment is located deep in the heart of the fashion district. Let's go ask him some questions. Clear out any fashion crimes you find while we head towards the shop. Sounds like a plan. I hope I get to try out some of Arden's new long coats while we're here. This is nice looking. Got a little change in music too. Speedrun when? I mean, honestly, I'm not against it. I think I might, for now, I'm gonna do something that could bite me in the ass, but I wanna put Belt of Justice on right mouse button. I wanna put secondary fire on, on button 9. So I feel like grappling and stuff is way more important than the secondary fire. I'm not gonna aim down sight, then like What do I have a mouse too? What the? What is this? What kind of cafe you running here? I want a refund. Not really. This game's great.
Well, that's nightmare fuel right there.
I suppose I'm imagining these are all supposed to be like references to stuff. Like the one was Duke Nukem. I don't get many of these others. Unless they're not references. Dispatch, any chance you could open this gate for me? That's a negative, over. Try it in that electrical box with your belt. It'll override the circuitry. Whoopah! That's it, be on the lookout for more of those electric boxes. Switches. Whoa. I like this like environment though. It's pretty cool. It's nice looking.
Sassy.
Yes.
Thank you for your contribution.
Sexy.
Thank you, kind stranger.
Oh. Mid grapple. Officers, be advised. Ill-fitting dress violations up ahead. Code Karen. Uh-oh. Hope they haven't reached the managers yet. We'll deal with it over. Not a Code Karen. You say sheesh? Oh, he said chic. Chase! Oh, Thor's back.
Thank you.
Schnuzzer.
Who's in charge here?
Suspect spotted.
And insulted.
The Karen. Ill-fitting dress.
Officer. Look at me.
Damn. Phew. That was one angry loose potato sack wearing Karen. Do you get hit with the pepper spray? Nah, I dodge it with a few well-timed supermodel poses. Tailoring that potato sack seemed to do wonders. Might be able to make it work with just belt as well. Sounds about right. Attention all units, multiple code Karens reported in your vicinity. Proceed with caution.
I need to I'll see you in court.
Oh my god. What the hell? Is that supposed to be pepper spray?
Is the manager. Look at me.
Is that pepper spray or it's something else? Damn. Pooper spray. Okay, I gotta look out more for those boxes. I almost missed that. What a track.
Oh, yes. Established. Uh-huh.
Damn, look at all these clothes.
Look at me.
It'll last forever. Damn. Got some caustics in here. Bwam, 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 bwam.
My apologies.
My apologies. I love how you can turn to move this like the way it's rotating, and it actually pushes you. Like so here, if I just look and off the keyboard, it's getting pushed around. I mean, I feel like it's somewhere you could probably use that to clip, right? Like just have it push you through the wall.
Soaring profit.
I don't know what got into me.
Some nice water. Please don't arrest you. Oh, fucking wearing plaid. What are you, a lumberjack? Not anymore. You gotta take it off. Them's the rules. Heels Kitchen. Really? Nothing's gonna come out of these doors or anything? Oh, okay. Like, it's so weird to put such an open area and have nothing here. You know? the King Nut Peanut Butter Man himself. Wow. That's so cool.
Thank you, kind stranger.
Whoa.
Any room for growth? Here, bro. Shake.
Where's those secrets at? I can smell them.
Help me! Look at me.
Look at me. Officer 1371, be advised we've detected a dangerous case of socks with sandals ahead. Tourists have been seen walking around and causing chaos and blinding people temporarily with flash photography. Alright, I'm on it. Socks with sandals. Baguettes. Whoa.
Hey, look! Fashion police over there!
The tourist. Socks with sandals. Gasp. He's wearing socks with sandals. Quickly. Equip the sock gnome by pressing 3. Nice. Now throw the sock gnome at the culprit. He'll seek out a sock to steal. So 1 gnome for each sock. Got it. See how far these sock gnomes can fly. What in the world? Socks with sandals are back? Thought we were eradicated during the Great Influencer Bust of the 20. I was there. We taught them proper footwear etiquette and made them walk until their calves were sore. There's no way they're a cause of this. Something smells musty about this. Oh, he's so happy.
Hey, look! Splendid!
You got gnomed? Nice. We got gnomed.
Thank you, kind stranger.
Thank you, kind stranger. Mocktails. 1, please. Whoa. I was already happy. Fabulous. My fashion sense is tingling. There might be trouble up ahead. One more area to clear in this part of town. Just be careful. This was like the optional thing that popped up.
Hell no, I ain't wearing that.
Damn. What a fit. The super long socks. The Daisy Dukes and the yellow jacket. Oh my god. So stylish.
Yeah, that's not for me, dog.
The bandana part makes me think of Zoolander. I don't know if these are all supposed to be references or not.
You there, Buttville. Big boy soup. Launch. Launch. Buttville.
Nice. Whee. Runway. More like run away. Phew, that was close. The way they ambushed you makes me think they seemed to know we were coming. I wonder what tipped them off. Officers, something's coming up. I won't be able to assist you for the time being. Yo, deep coat. Oh, that's a bummer. Hope everything's alright. Everything's fine. I just got a little family matter I need to take care of. Alright. Let us know when you're back on track. Let's send these criminals back to the precinct. And keep moving. We're getting close to Arden. All the bullet and shell casings are all explosive. Yeah, it's a nice touch. Oh, my package just got delivered. I'll be back in a second. Going to get that swag confiscated. Good. What's this swag? Crime solved is killing the people. Secrets found are the posters. Is that like just the stuff on the ground, like the pickups? The ties? I guess so. I didn't know those were like counted towards collectibles. Time to meet your tailor. Art and cut establishment is in this section of town. Can't wait. Let's get to it. Tea, coffee, and salad. Nice. Coffee. I love me some coffee. Get gnomes. Coffee. Gaveve.
Hey, mister!
Allow me to apologize for my recent behavior.
Whoa. Might be slightly political? Nah. Whoa, these are bouncy. Yeah, it's airsome. Whee! It's all about the mayonnaise. I'm really surprised there hasn't been anything hidden in like a grappling path yet. Oh god.
Allow me to apologize for my recent behavior.
Glamorous. I got a little on health. Looks like the way to the Arton is blocked by that red ribbon. Hey officers, it's your friendly and reliable informant, Deep Coat here. Could you disregard everything I might have said before and come meet me at the golden high-rises to the west? I can help you with your mission by getting you some ribbon cutting equipment. Let me open the gate. Whoa, what a nice guy. Gabagool. It's the Gabagool, dude. I'll have the Gabagool. Whoa. How's that? How you're supposed to get up there? And then smack it or something?
Are all your lungs in order?
200 meters. Whoa. So Star talks that way?
Stab. Launched. Hit. Launched. Fabulous. Oh yeah.
Who keeps posting these?
Nice. Whoa. Maybe we have to get it from the other side. The Doom reference in the bottom left? You mean the guy's face?
Let's go.
Barari. Georgia leg man.
Launched.
Snazzy.
Any room for growth? Thank you. Big boy soup.
Nice. It's weird that the stools are lighting up.
Have some options.
I have some options. Wow. Oh, he's not on a Roomba this time. Hello, Mr. Desmond? Hey, what's poppin', deeps? I live for your new bowler hat. Who's the designer? Oh, this old thing? It's Dill Picker. Yes, from the Celery Collection. Anyways, based on my intel, you seem to be after Art and Cut, the super legendary tailor. That's right. Have you got any dirt on him? He's a well-respected tailor who likes to keep to himself. No matter how hard I try, I can't find any dirt on him. Also, he wears the freshest clothes, eats at the chillest restaurants, and hangs out with the hottest dudes. It's one of my favorite copy pastas. So I'm afraid my gut tells me your clue is so last season, and you should just drop it. Anyways, how's the Fab Slap Glove? Have you been using it much? I heard it's amazing, like a piece of art. Don't try to change the subject. The glove's chuggy alright. But yeah, we gotta at least talk to the tailor. The evidence we have points to his shop. Now what evidence would that be exactly? Well, we got a pretty big lead. Diz, can it? He doesn't need to know. Didn't you say you could help us? Well, of course. You got some damning evidence against Mr. Cut. You can't just turn the other cheek. I've left you blue scissors in the next room. Now I have to skedaddle. Something important just came up. Ta-ta. Blue scissors, but I need red scissors. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to use that. What a waste. Yeah, there's this Roomba. Nice. Yeah. Oh, well, that was a waste. You want to say that shit to him on LAN. Getting she knows.
Who's in charge here?
Officer.
Get me the manager!
Launched.
Get
Look at
me!
me. Look at me.
Officers, be on the lookout for an unfit suit. Extra small edition. Be advised, suspect is young, job hunting male that's dropping CV bombs and gulping energy drinks. Yo, this is Sarge Des. I'll investigate the tiny suit situation over. The tiny suit. I got like no health. But he's gonna be small and really fast, right? Nope. Nope, yep, real fast. Tiny suit. Oh. Tiny suit, eh? Use TaylorMade's fabric grenade. Okay, I gotta bind it. With blank to trap him, then tailor it with mouse one. Oh wait, what? Why does this shit, like, not save? But it did? I can feel my face again. Damn, that suit was tight. Yes. Now let's go find those red scissors. Experiment time. Look at that, don't hurt me. I can't grenade jump. I'm looking for a job. Oh, you can stick them. Oh, they're flossing. I love Fortnite. Wow. Damn, it sucked to have one of those windows.
I can finally breathe. See me roll, bro. You gotta move, bro. No, bro.
Bro, we gotta win this, bro. Breakneck scooters. Wow. The belt? Yeah.
Scooter for life, bro. Make some way. What you gonna do, bro? Scooter my way, bro. Oh yeah. Here's my credential. Have my CV. See my powerful. Have my thank you. Show. I have experience. Thanks for the help.
Okay, grenades don't work with the other ones. Nada. 404 Ford. Oh my god. The Maymays. God damn.
All along.
Launched. Launched. Let's go.
Okay, so just all different way around. Cool. Okay, so I can also hit him with the belt to stun him.
That suit was tight.
That suit was tight.
Direct are always alone. Thank you.
Oh boy. Can't jump off that.
Directed. Let's go.
all along.
Say cheese. Take a champagne with me.
There we go. Could not for the life of me jump.
Yeah, that's not for me, dog.
Nice. I think that's all the secrets.
Strike a pose. Smile. Thank you. Take a champagne with me. Smile.
Oh, you're not dead.
Very good.
Very good. Red scissors. Nice work. Let's head back to the plaza so we can use these things. Ah, yes. Art and cut, here we come. I mean, it seems like if you save up the fab slap thing, like you just want to use that for like big fights like that one. There's just gonna be like multiple waves. It's over here. Oh. Whoa, super speed. Okay, it doesn't really do anything for the Karens either.
Thank you, officer. Allow me to apologize for my recent behavior.
I kind of wish, like, once they were defeated, that their pepper spray
Keeps posting these.
went away instantly. Like, it didn't just linger around.
I'm a fine. TV attack. Thanks. Thank you, kind stranger.
Oh, power up time. I was gonna say there's no way to like see where you're currently at stat wise. Like how many pickups do I have? There it is. Art and Cuts establishment is just ahead. Officers, do not use the front gate. I have reason to believe it's a trap. I would suggest you turn left and use the inviting and friendly side alley instead. We'll take you past the ambush. Okay, thanks a bunch, DC. No problem. Yeah, it's a little checkaroo. It's feeling like some sort of ambush. Wow, I thought the side alley seemed suspicious. Well, this doesn't seem so bad. Oh wait.
Fashion police. What you gonna do? Walk it away. Oh man, what you gonna do? I'm up and coming.
That double-crossing son of a gun. Told you we shouldn't trust Deep Coat from the start. He seems so trustworthy in the dripping fashion. Maybe there's something we're missing. Let's go to talk to Art and Cut first. We can deal with the Deep Coat later. Back this way. Nothing? Cafe 9000. It's over 9,000. Or are they flossing? Because they're dripped out in the hottest clothes, dude. That's what young guys do when they dress nice. Start flossing. Surprised they're not dabbing, honestly. What now? Is that a dull suit? More like a dull manager. That fit ain't styling, though. Let's give him life with your paintballs. We can keep moving. Oh, there's two guys top of each other. Well, that's one way to move up the ladder. Good work. Let's go. Art and Shop is right over there. Picked up swag. Nice. Hello, Mr. Cutser. It's the Fashion Police Squad. I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind. Whoa! What the? Is that Deep Coat coming out of the back door to Art and Shop? Sure looked like him. Come on, let's go after him. Going to the metro. Shasher. I think we got everything on the level. Maybe not some pickups, but got all the secrets. Yeah, missed two things of swag. Oh well. I'm not like one for all the swag. What did I tell you? When you put your faith in a guy like a trench coat, guy in a trench coat, you're bound to be disappointed. Now. I'm sure there's a perfectly fab reason for this. Well, let's go catch him and find out. Caution all officers, cyber attacks on the metro station mainframe are causing disruptions. Thanks for the heads up. This call is for an outfit change. Oh, yeah, you do that when you start the level, huh? New drip unlocked. You've unlocked the fanny pack eleganza accessories and the swag team outfit. Oh my god. He was naked for a second, huh? Oh, it's okay. Fanny packs around though. Swag team, roll out. Oh, it's underneath here. Well, these actually do different things. Perfect outfit makes you take less damage for this one. The accessory is the extra flashy, the gold chain. Start every mission with 20 extra swag. And this one's swag and health level cap out at 120%. Wow, so you actually do get upgrades. Interesting. I thought it was just honestly fashion. I can't get any closer. The whip. Find a surveillance room to keep an eye out on your progress. Yes. Wait, who are we chasing? Is that Art and Cut or Deep Coat? Otherwise, we're right behind that piece of Sprudo. Can I say that? Is that a good word to say? Don't let him get away. I'm on it. God damn, why? This is annoying. Why does the keybind reset? I don't understand. Maybe I need to set it on this one instead of the secondary? Trip Eternal, dude. Nice. A little Doom. Whoa, money. Sheesh. Shusher.
Look at me.
So just let's see. Oh, Hamazon. Oh my god. Classic Hamazon. Any Hamazoners in chat? Whoa. Guns. I just want to start ordering from Amazon, you know? I was watching Amazon Blime. I love Amazon Slime. Damn, who closed the gate? Ha yeah, yeah. 4861636B65726D616E. Ha ha ha. It's the 3U. What? Trying to open the gate, but the system is jammed. Seems like he has somehow... He has someone manipulating the mainframe. Use the air duct on the wall to get around the gate quickly. Oh, you gotta smack it off, okay. Let's check over this way. And nothing, alright. This is really bright. Hacked.
Launch. Thank you for your contribution.
Very good.
Fabulous. It's all hacked. Ah, shit. There he goes again. Somebody's overlaying the train tracks with electricity. If I jump in there, I'll fry my swag. There's gotta be a way to get to the other side of those tracks. Any ideas? Oh, I got it. There's an FPS drip locker downstairs. Go there and pick up the squish and wet ones and come back. A soapy water cannon against electricity? That doesn't sound super effective. So way to use the weapon that'll let you jump over the tracks. Now get going. Whoa! Jumping over the tracks? That sounds crazy.
Look at me.
Thank you.
Out of order.
You hiring? Fantastic. This is lit.
Splendor.
Thank you, kind stranger.
Okay, now interact with that vending machine.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. B2B launched. Oh, yeah.
Whoa. Squish and wet ones locked and loaded. I wonder if I can use the hot water in this to shrink loose suits and dark and loud colors on the neon bras. Shrink loose suits and dark and loud. Okay. That might work. Why don't you try it on the suspects headed your way? Whoa. You see it? Looks like they closed the way you came in. You need to jump over the other exit, above instead. So that one's spray soapy water on the floor in front of you, and slide on to move faster. Running on wet surface gives you a speed boost to jump over the gap. Oh wait, what? Whoa. Nice. You can also move faster continuously by running forward and spraying the floor in front of you. Seems like a quick way to reposition myself. Oh, let's catch that dude. Whoa. Oh god.
Classy.
Whoa, rough. Want a piece of this? You only live once. I'm rolling. Radical. Oh yeah.
Nice. Oh wow, whole place is on fire. What a coincidence. Let me take care of those flames real quick. I was waiting for a "it's lit fam" joke.
I'm feeling a burn. Hey, did you smell smoke?
The flamer, way too lit. Oh, jeez. Heard a super hot fire, but that's just ridiculous. Yeesh. These fashion crimes are starting to get dangerous. I have a feeling that we should not shoot them with any flammable material. True. Let's get back to the station and jump over that electric gap. Damn, look at that dance, though. What a cool guy.
Big boy suit.
Guy Ferrari. Yeah, this actually has some range. It seemed to be like very close range. Initially, but I'm so hot right now.
Open fire. Fire away. That's so hot.
That's so hot. Oh, by the way, you can use the drip mode on the white ones to stylize faraway targets. See that super hot suspect in tunnel? He's too far away for your primary spray shot. To activate drip mode, hold 9. Whoa. It's a longer range and hits harder, but it uses the pressure built up with the primary fire. Good. Just remember, the more pressure you've built up with the primary fire, the faster the mode shoots. Let's spread on the floor to move faster and jump over the gap. This just seems like the better gun to use at like all times. You know? Like, why would I use anything else now?
Any room?
Like, I thought the trade-off was going to be like it's not going to have long range and it's not going to be like the fastest, but it's just kind of like an all-around weapon to use. But now it kind of...
That's a crime I'll never commit.
Damn. All the gold pipes is laying around. Whee!
I'm so...
My apologies.
Whoa, bro.
I went down in flames and bounced back.
Well, I think unless this takes me further, I think I end up missing a lot of secrets. Seems fun. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, okay, maybe we we just go down the train. Sleepy times, enjoy. Oh. Well, it's not the end of the level, but a little cutscene. Well, he just went around the red ribbon. That son of a Stitch. You can't just bypass an official red ribbon like that. Wow. How on earth did he do that? Come on, there's a stash of snips close by. Let's get those scissors stat. Kilton. That's probably just the way back.
Over there. Say cheese. Say cheese.
Nice.
Thanks for the help.
It's kind of weird. I mean, it makes sense you can't jump downstairs, but... Whee! Like on a casual playthrough, just running around with that out, it's just kind of asking for trouble.
Who's in charge? Help me!
My experience.
Look at me!
Fantastic. Damn, somebody's taking the red scissors. Lolo's me. Ha 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 ha. I has moved them to this ISP dress. Or IP dress. These spam calls are getting aggressive. Somebody has sent me a message that reads, red scissors with coordinates to a room within the station. Might as well go and check it out. Wow. That was weird.
Good job. Have my CV. CV attack. That suit was tight. I needed to go through the fire.
Who keeps posting these?
Okay, that's definitely, like, that's a He-Man reference. Okay. I mean, I'm sure all of these are references. I just don't recognize half of them. By half, I mean, like, most of them.
Splendor.
Thank you for your contribution.
Fantastic.
What you gonna do, huh? Bro, check it. Scooter for some roach.
Scooter for life.
Yeah.
Lit, bro. Established.
Here. Fabulous. Noise.
Let's go. Contact launched. Let's go.
Sparkles. Hashtag sparkles. Oh shit, I mean hit the button. What a waste. Yes, look out. It's a trap. Ha 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 ha. I am streaming this winky face. No problem. Time to slap my way out of here. If only I had my slap button. Yeah, I mean, this would be a great place to have it, just combo it. Oh yeah, I mean, this is 100% meant for Fab Slap. Back here. Well, I might have missed another secret at some point. Unless there's more. I kind of assume this would just be the end, so. There goes, get on the train, Des. Nice work. Seems like the train is about to leave the station. Get in there. All right. I did that just so I want to die, by the way. Oh, pro maneuver. See, if I'd used this earlier, I wouldn't have had it back. They're all so happy for me. Okay. I definitely think I missed a secret. I think that said there's 3.
Awesome. Bogish.
Let's go.
Snazzy.
So hot right now. I'm so hot right now.
I'm so hot right now. Yeah. Missed 3 enemies, missed a secret, and 4 swag. I'm not terribly worried about getting 100%. If I can find all the secrets during the level, sure, but not really going back. Subway Sway. Mission 7. Oh boy. Our suspect is somewhere inside this train. Time to catch this fool. Oh boy. Did it really? Alright, this is annoying. I don't know why this keeps happening. Like why reset? Like it did that once for jumping on mouse wheel, but it never did that again. I don't know why it keeps doing it to my secondary fire. Very strange.
Are all your
Snazzy.
Smell smoke? Something burns. Fire.
Is this enemy supposed to be like the Archvile in Doom? It's doing like the very same animation. Well, like raises up its hands.
Bogish.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's a nice bathroom. God damn.
Out of my way. Where you going? Whoa, bro.
Whoa, bro. Open? What? Okay. How does that make sense, huh? Cool train, bro. Oh god. Who the hell?
Excuse me.
Uh oh. It's gonna flash me.
I've
The
got
flasher.
to show you.
An elegant exposure. Uh oh.
Oh, don't mind me. What's
Okay, so I can only hit him when he's exposing it.
You have turned my life around.
Well, that was unsettling to say the least. I'm gagging. Can't imagine anything worse than that. Could have shown us under the jacket. We're gonna check what he flashes first. Could be any type of fashion crime underneath. Oh, okay. It's kind of an interesting one. Interesting enemy. I hope this train just keeps getting more ridiculous in terms of like the size of the rooms.
Initiate.
Pardon me? Right. I want to show you something. I was a rather smutty old.
Like, as far as FPS games go, just the mechanics of shooting and moving around aren't difficult. It's just having to identify the fashion crime and matching the gun. Like, as long as you can identify the thing, like, quickly, which is not terribly difficult. It's not, like, crazy difficult.
Snazzy.
Oh, yeah. Over there. Good.
Excusez-moi. See the see the goods. You have turned my life around.
You have turned my life around. Uh-huh.
Thank you. Thank you for your...
Wow.
Hi. I found the thing. No secret in here? Oh, okay. That's crazy looking.
What I did was unseen.
Financial gain. Whee! Damn, what a fancy train car. It's got a waterfall on it and everything. That's crazy. Something that's not a door. This is the most, like, door thing I've ever seen. Oh, wait, is there a vent over here? On the waterfall? Aha! Always check behind the waterfall.
That's nightmare fuel right there.
That old man beard and a little owl hoodie. Damn. So that's like 100% a door. Oh, jeez.
Fantastic. Launch. Let's go.
Where's the clothes?
Thank you for your contribution.
Always a secret behind the waterfall. Should have known. I should have seen the waterfall and instantly knew.
Pardon me? Surprise, mother tucker! Oh, want to see the goods?
All along?
I want to show you something. Surprise, mother tucker!
Awesome.
I was a rather smutty old chap. You hiring? That suit was tight.
Charge it up, baby. Oh boy. Let me grapple. What's the point of grappling if I can't grapple? Oh, the stools bounce you. Maybe they do. I don't know. Why can't I grapple? Yeah, that got a little carried away. Oh.
Very good.
Nice. I guess if you're like getting hit mid-combat or something, you can't swing. I don't know. That was really obnoxious. No, he got off.
Big boy suit.
Foot gawker. Oh my god. Now where did that slippery piece of lint go to? Wow, this station is so dirty. I got an idea. Wait a second. Yo, Kemi DNC with the raid. So what's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Sheesh. The Kemi raid. What's going on, everybody? What is this majestic game? This is Fashion Police Squad. It's very much in the boomer shooter variety. You know, classic Dooms, Quakes, but pretty memey. Pretty Zoomer-esque. It's pretty cool so far. Metal Gear Solid 2, nice. Hope you enjoyed it. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, first time coming on over, my name is BloodThunder. I do a lot of speedrun stuff. Tonight we're not doing any speedruns. Just checking out this new game. Came out within like the last week, I think. Yeah, do a lot of FPS-based stuff. BioShock, Doom. Recently getting into Tomb Raider 2013, which is not FPS, but Metal Gear Solid series. Yeah, I actually haven't gotten around to those. I know a couple things about the games, but the only one I played was like the 2-hour demo. For one of the later ones, Ground Zero, I think. Yeah, welcome on everybody. I got an idea. See if you can find out where What's-His-Face went by washing those signs with your wet ones. I'm on it. Yeah, this game gives you a variety of weapons that all fit different enemy types. It's all fashion-based stuff, so depending on what the fashion crime the enemy is committing, you shoot them with different stuff. Don't need to put out these fires, but we will. Off to get pizza and chill, go for it. Definitely don't fret about sticking around, but thank you for popping in, for bringing your community over. You guys are sticking around, feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. Or ask questions about this game. More than happy to talk about it. It is certainly something. So like this gun, for instance, I can shoot the floor, and this makes me run faster. So we can jump over here. We got a belt so we can do some grappling hook action. Whee! Why would they give me text to read? Right here? Whee! Alright, some good old platform. We haven't really had too much platforming as of late. Oh boy. Crocs? We haven't seen Crocs yet. There were socks with sandals. Oh god. No Crocs yet. Wasn't making that.
Excuse me. Surprise, motherfucker.
So this enemy is the Flasher. He can actually commit different crimes, but you can't tell or damage him until he exposes himself. Crocs are in this year. Are they in this year? Do they actually like come around? I don't know if I believe that. So his crime this time was that he was grayed out. He didn't have enough color, so he hit him with some paintballs. And then this guy sags his pants, so he hit him with the belt. They're still cringe. I've never, like, tried on a pair. Honestly. I don't know why they're, like, so beloved. Like, are they really that comfy for how much they get hate? Also, there's some great advertisement for like Amazon. We got some Supreme.
I needed to go through fire.
It's gross.
Hey, watch it.
Well, yeah, okay, this works.
Dazzling. Oh boy. Do you like my hacks? Grrr. Stop getting on our way, dog. This is official fashion popo business. Quest at it, slay 12 minions, and you shall pass. Oh boy. Nice. Quest complete. You may proceed. Yes, I think they might be trying to lure you into a trap of some sort. Be very cautious. Alright, my fashion sense is telling me we're close. Into the tunnel we go. Got the bourbon shirt? Thank you. I think I got it as a present like years back. Can I open the door? Nope. Am I going that way? Wait. Oh, do I just go down the tracks? Oh, okay. Seems dangerous. Cheap, secret, evil lair rentals. Whoa. End of the mission? Heck yeah.
Thank you, kind stranger. That's so hot.
This game is crazy. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. Hey, we got all the stuff. Nice. Son of a glitch. Inspect the coat. Damn, is this the dazzling overcoat limited edition from the Chuggy Gaggy 88 collection? Hey beautiful, what you doing in these dusty tunnels all by your lonesome? Do you mind if I try you on? Dad, stop, it's a trap. Touches the coat. Uh-oh. Oh no. Wah. I've lured you into my trap. I, Mr. Deepcoat, will now dispose of you like a fashionista disposes of a week-old designer dress. So it really is Deepcoat. What did I tell you, Des? It's time to meet your tailor. Any final words? Hold it right there. Whoa, the other Deepcoat. He's on his Roomba. What? Oh, this is the sus coat, dude. Stand down, the wig is up. I've been following your antics closely, and I'm here to stop you, Mr. Art and Cut. He's shaking. Whoa. Damn, he's handsome. Oh, shit. I knew it. Damn, this jam goes. Well, well, well. Looks like you caught me with my pants down. But do your FPS friends know the real secret? The reason you decided not to tell them about me until now? Brother. Don't. You see, Art and Cut is just an alias, an anagram of my real name. Runt Coat. Wait, what? This guy's crazy. Whoa. Runt from the Coat family? Deepcoat's brother? It's the sagging pants wearing bro who never calls. Wah, that's right. Do you really think you can stop me on my own? On your own, big bro? It's not too late to change that, little brother. Use your mad tailoring skills for good fashion. Put an end to this. No. Or, well, I guess you're right. I admit, ever since we were children, you always knew how to convince me to stay out of trouble. It's time I give up on this diabolical plan before things take a turn for the worse. What was turn capitalized? Let me just free Sergeant Des from the ribbon trap by pressing this red button. Uh-oh. Whoa! Wah, I got another surprise in store for you, my brother. It's time to reveal my new name, the role I was born to play. From now on, you can call me... Wait for it. Whoa, turncoat. Whoa. Upgrade, not another anagram. The plot twists just keep on coming. That's right. Well, this turned into anime. Big brother, did you really think you could sweet talk me out of this? Brother, please, I beg you, don't turn heel on me. Too late. The sewing machine wheels are already in motion. With you two trapped, there's no one to stop me. Tomorrow, I will sow discord in the fashion world by ruining Trendopolis' reputation forever. My plan is to unleash my unfashionable agents, the Trendopolis Fashion Week. Their unstylishness will be broadcasted around the world, leaving people in shock and designers gagging. The disaster will make sure that Trendopolis time, the leading city in fashion, will come to an end. That's terrible. Psst. Haley, I hope you're writing this diabolical plan down for later. Anyways, I gotta run. To make sure you're finished, let me introduce you to my young Fadawan. Forged in the deepest parts of YouTube's comment sections. Further radicalized by fake fashion arguments and glitter, I give you XX Uwu Senpai Swagman XX. Uh-oh. Whoa! He studied the blade.
How are you, gentlemen? All your lace are belong to us.
Why is this one voice acted, but the rest aren't? I don't know. Alright. Aha! You're the one who's been bugging us and halting our progress. Ha 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 ha. I've been monitoring your skills. Our duel will be legendary. I hope you two have a nice time with my tech-savvy henchman. No, I gotta roll. Ta-ta. Des, use these scissors to free yourself. I'll go after Runcoat. You deal with his minions. Why would he do this?
Go fast.
Oh my god, it. Is Naruto running?
Activated. Beep, beep, mother. New coordinates. Attack activated. Hyperspeed. Activated. Hyperspeed. Password 123. Attack.
Oh yeah, you know I always forget I can crouch.
Gotta go fast. Hyperspeed. 4D, 3D, 3D, 3D. I'm walking.
Well, he's glitching. Oh boy.
Attack activated. Apparate.
No. Alright.
Apparate. Dodge this. Teleporting. I've mastered the blade. Beep beep, mother. Password 123. I'm walking here. Are all your loads in order? I'm walking here.
What was that?
No use. Attack.
Alright, here you just want to like stay in the middle and hit him as much as you can. This. Did I just hit him with a belt? He's so fast.
Password 123. Dodge this. Beep beep mother. Beep boy. Gotta go fast. Help you practice.
Push select. 69,420. Oh shit. Hey. Isn't this a Metal Gear thing? Did I take the red pill or something? Snake. I mean, this hacker man trapped you inside one of its virtual reality mega servers. Say what now? I feel I'm getting into ones and zeros. I gotta get out of here. Getting a strong energy signal up ahead. It's probably what's powering this whole thing. I know it's a Metal Gear thing, but it always reminds me of Star Fox 64, because I kind of did the same thing for the starve levels. Use the wet ones to slide and jump forward until you reach the source and destroy it. I do wonder what that says in binary. Any binary experts? Might honestly screenshot it and look it up later. Oh, we got like a little endless runner thing. Okay, okay. Whoa. First try. Location confirmed. Sending supplies. That was cool. I like that. I don't know what that one's supposed to be.
New coordinates.
In terms of like what I need to do damage with. Oh boy. I wonder if I die if I have to do the entire fight over or just like after the first server. With the binary? Sure. Yeah. I'm sure it's like a little fun Easter egg.
TP activated.
Damn, son. Okay. Thank you.
Blazing speed. In order.
Oh, that one might be zapping. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's zapping energy away. Get hyped. Oh, it's Wolfenstein. Okay. I really like this fight. This might be like my favorite part of the game so far. This is awesome. I like it when games get a little bit more meta like this. Tingle. A little tingle secret. Okay. I kind of like the running part more. Like, this is cool and a good throwback. As far as gameplay goes, I like the whole, running part more.
Alert.
Okay, you said destroy the 3 servers? Gotcha. That's so loud. Fashionstein.
Walking here. Apparate.
It's gonna be a different laser attack. No, kind of the same.
Attack engaged. All your loans in order. Walking here. Hurt. Sensory data. Hurt.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Have some profit. Hyperdrive activated.
Oh boy.
Password 123. Gotta go fast. Deploying external units. Clean me out, Scotty. While you were modeling, I saw the blade. Leave me, mother. All your loans in order. Walking here for an update. Let me show you my final form.
Whoa! Not a banhammer. Why is it so loud? Am I supposed to be attacking this thing? I think so. Oh yeah, definitely supposed to be attacking it. Oh, we gotta press F, don't we? Press F to pay respects. Damn, snapped on him. Whoa, he's so cool. Hey, Deep Coat. I took care of Swagman. Did you catch your bro? No, he managed to get away. Is he really your brother? Yes, I'm afraid so. What happened to him? Well, it all goes back to our childhood, you see. I was our parents' firstborn and Runt came after. As I was their first child, our parents spoiled me with the freshest clothes and the coolest shoes. So I had no trouble fitting in. But when Runt came along, they couldn't afford to spoil us both. So I made the decision to start giving Runt my old hand-me-downs. No. Runt was forced to wear heavily out of date fashion, sometimes dating back to even 2 months old. Gasp. Oh, the humanity. From kindergarten onwards, he was picked on by the most fabulous kids and became withdrawn. I wish I shared my clothes with him when I was younger, but I was just another dumb brat caught up in vanity. As a young adult, he got into famous tailoring university. Seemed to be doing well for himself. But as we just witnessed, it seems like he's been out of a much darker path for a while now. When I figured out Arton was Runt, I didn't tell you because I owed it to him to try and make it right. I thought I could fix the whole situation myself and get my little brother out of trouble. It's not your fault, bro. Don't blame yourself. We know his plan now. Let's combine our forces and stop him together. You do that? With me even though I failed you? I'm not sure it's a good idea, Dez. You gotta have faith, Haley. We'll take down Turncoat together. Then you can heal your brother. Thank you, Des. I'll not let you down again. Yes. Already know you won't. Now let's lighten up the mood and go watch a reformed techie strut on the runway. Sheesh. That was a fun fight. Really like that. The coffin dance meme. Nice. Crime solved, 12 of 13. Oh, I didn't kill the extra one in the Wolfenstein part, I guess. Oh, damn. Hitting him with the Gangnam style? Look at him go. Oh my god. Heck yeah. Now that was one heel of a ride. I'm gonna ask the reformed Haxer to join our forces. Good idea. By the way, we should still keep an eye on Deepcoat, so he doesn't fool us again. It wasn't DC's fault. It was his bro who tricked us. I'm sure he'll prove worthy of our trust, Haley. Let's focus on stopping Turncoat. We're lucky evil monologues are in vogue this season. Oh, we're going to the beach? So Turncoat's plan is to attack the Trendopolis Fashion Week with the fashion criminals? Yep. The gala is streamed live all over the world. If we don't stop the fashion criminals, Trendopolis' reputation will be ruined. Can't let that happen. Time to put on our best gear. What does this say challenge over here? Oh, there is a challenge one. Is there a challenge one? There's a challenge one. Now, do I do these now, or do I do these after the main game? Let's try one and see what it's like. Tiny socks with tiny sandals. New drip unlocked. The Whip It Good accessories and the license to chill out. A tux tailor-made for stylish occasions. Mocktails give more health. I might still use Swag Team, honestly. For the extra, or for less damage. Belt cooldown reduced by 25% and stun lasts 25% longer with the Whip It Good. I'm gonna go with what I had before. Honestly, good stuff. Oh, let's see what the challenge ones are like. Sarge got a 1043. Multiple fashion crimes in progress at the corner. 150. What? 152nd and Fab. Suspects are wearing socks and sandals and constricting tiny suits. Over. 10-4, leave it to me.
Fashionable. Very good.
Another batch of the unfashionable has been spotted in the vicinity of something or another.
I'm looking for a guy.
Bombastic. Okay, so for this one, I actually don't have the water gun. I guess I unlocked this before I unlocked that.
Okay. Splendid.
Nice.
Over there.
Oh. PowerPoint activity at Moneymaker Boulevard. Ooh. Oh, there's just a fencer, though.
Gorgeous.
Fashion police.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Just keep moving.
Thanks for the help.
Area cleared. Good work, Surge. Whew. That's enough tailoring for today. Time taken 5 minutes, 38 seconds. Nice. Hell yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go do challenge 2. Why not? The Neon Bra Lean. Yo, Dez, have you seen this new dance trend making the rounds in TikTok? Chic Talk, I guess I should say. Called the Neon Bra Lean. Nah, I'm still learning on Gnome Walk. So it ain't good. It's terrible. To make matters worse, Intel has picked up a transmission of an upcoming flash mob today. A bunch of neons on scoots near you. Plan to ride downtown and make the dance go viral. You get there ASAP and slap some fashion sense into them. Our city's reputation is at stake. Sounds like a plan. Oh, time remaining. We speed running. This is what I was built to do. Ah yes, city's reputation safe once again. Nice work, brah. Oh, that was pretty easy. Time taken 1 minute 29 seconds. Heck yeah. So there's no like challenges for the other stuff. Okay. That's cool. I like that. To the beach. Life's a beach. Beach, please. Fast fashion. Alright. I'll drop you off here so you can take the back streets and avoid alerting the media. The swag team has set up a sniper's nest overlooking the gala. M3 in this part of the city. I think that's supposed to be the end of the yellow text, or like the beige text, whatever you want to call it, and they just fucked it up. I think that's not supposed to be in there, if I had to guess. Nice. The plan is to get there and run turncoats plan by. Take out any fashion criminals turncoat sends to infiltrate the gala. Exactly. Now get going. Whoa. Oh, we got some exploding barrels now? Hell yeah. Kinda stopped doing the big jump boost. You know, when they say we're going to the beach, this is not the aesthetic I thought we were gonna go for.
If you play with fire, you get burned. I'm so hot right now.
Calling all officers, we got a 222. Dual fashion crime in progress. Suspect is rocking tight red Speedos and loitering around in disturbingly blue cracks. Uh-oh. We got some blue cracks. Speedos. Those are specifically against the law. Don't get me started on the plastic blue sandals. Uh-oh. Speedos and cracks. Looks like you're gonna have a deal with 2 fashion mistakes at once. We got some cracks. Nice.
Yeah, baby, light my fire. If you play with fire, you get burned.
You play with fire, you get burned.
Thank you, kind stranger. Look, I shouldn't believe.
I'm powerful. Here's my credentials.
Let's see.
Tight.
Actually, let me go on the water for. Oh, not far. It was very bright. Uh oh. Oh boy. There's the Crocs.
Do you like my Speedos?
Mr. Speedos.
You need a spank. Let me slam.
Use sock gnomes and tailor-made fabric grenade. Okay.
Really rough. Something wrong with my Speedos. Something wrong with my Speedos. Don't look at my gun. My.
That'll do it. You know, I used to wear Speedos back in the day. Sometimes I wonder if the ban was really necessary. Well, I've seen the poster. It was definitely necessary. Wait, what poster? Yeah, man, we're just gonna have to fight a whole bunch of those now. So all the other ones have gone. It's like, oh, here's an enemy. Fight it a couple times at least.
Something wrong with my Speedo, brother. Something wrong with my Speedo. Come on, slam. Come on, big guy. Oh, Here comes the bomb! Fire! Something wrong with my speedos? You need a spank! Fire away! Something wrong with my speed broker! Fire away! Well,
I'm so hot right now.
you want a piece of me? Oh, baby!
Nice work. Looks like the way is blocked by that blue ribbon. Let me handle it. I know a guy. Come in, deep coat. Do you read over? We got a blue ribbon blocking our path over. This is DC. You can find blue scissors on the second floor of that building over. Thank you, brother. Glad to have you back. Nice.
Initiate. Launch. Let's go. Launch. Thank you for the execution. Are all your engine
Thank you, kind stranger.
all your go.
What these what kind of game of tic-tac-toe is this? This is like a 3-person tic-tac-toe.
Who doesn't like surprises?
Damn.
Pardon me? Got some rare things on display here. What a vulgar man.
It is real dark in here now.
I'm so hot right now. That's hot.
Damn. Oh yeah.
Scooter fan. What's your full name? Banger, bro.
Banger, bro. Oh,
Directed. Launched.
I died. Wow. Hate to see it.
Are all your launch. Can I? Let's go. Directed. Marvelous. Nice. Launch. Directed. Yeah.
Thank you, kind stranger. Sorry, sir.
So is this guy always gonna be the same, or is he gonna be randomized?
Hey. Wanna feel good? I've got something to show you.
I guess, game, I know it's not working. You don't have to explain to me.
Don't burn yourself out.
It's like, hey, did you know the thing that is not working is not working? You've only been playing this game for 3.5 hours, but did you know it's not working, bro?
Thank you.
Like, I mean, it's a cool environment. It's really hard to see anything here. Whoa. Is this supposed to be Mario? I know it's a very abstract painting, but it's supposed to be like a simplified version of... It is, because this is Mario, this is Link, that's Mega Man, TMNT, I'd say Pac-Man, and that's the Ghost, Luigi, I guess, right? Interesting. Oh, we got some bouncers. There we go. Whee!
Nah, nope.
Yeah, I don't get the reference there.
You want a piece of me? Like my speed up. You looking at me? You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? You need a spanking. You need a spanking.
My. Launched. And then let's go.
Court. Oh, I gotta use the sniper? Oh my god. Alright, there's gonna be takes on local celebrities. Heart 69 Zoom. And Trinopolis Fashion Week is broadcasted live worldwide and millions will be watching the show. Too many fashion traps go through the live broadcast. Trinopolis' reputation will be ruined. Task is to identify Turncoat's henchmen and take them out before they reach the entrance. Alright. The sniper has some fresh new tech. Can you give me a rundown before the gala goes live? Yeah, sure. First of all, use mouse to aim. WS to zoom in and out. Come. Good. Guess you're starting with a bad hair day violation. Whoa! Fix it by using mouse 1.
Marvelous.
Unfit. We got hair and unfit. Okay. Nice one. I spot another minion who showed up rocking massive unfit pants.
Bogish.
Good job. Remember that every criminal gets through to the entrance will lower the live show's rating. A rating under 40 would mean disaster. For Trindopolis and under 20, the live broadcast would be cut short. Looks like we're about to go live. Keep defending the event until the next commercial break.
Gorgeous.
Come. Is that a ninja?
Dapper.
Heads up. There's another limousine arriving at the side of... Oh, God.
Vivacious. Spiffy. Seductive. Marvelous. Dashing. Sassy. Bogish. Glamorous. Fierce. Shake. Noise. Debonair. Classy. Marvelous. Modish. Vivacious. Sassy. Glamorous. Dapper. Badass. Bogish. Fierce. Dashing. Sassy. Glamorous. Vivacious. Sexy. Dang-yum. Badass. Sassy. Nice. Classy. Spiffy. Gorgeous. Shady. Fantastic. Classy. Vivacious. Sexy. Dashing. Gross. Seductive. Nice. Yeah. Debonair. Bombastic.
Commercial break just started. Oh my God. Side by sniper. Okay. Or take care of the remaining criminals.
Sexy. Okay. Spiffy. Yeah. Bombastic.
Oh man. Gosh, Russell. We should be getting a rating report from dispatch right about now. Officers, the final rating for this live segment was 125 out of 125. Perfect score. Let's go. Didn't miss any of them. No, I was wrong. During the live broadcast, 2 fashion criminals entered the premises from a total of 101 guests. You know, 98%. Like that. The rating for the gala was flawless victory. That's how it's done, baby. You're a natural, Des. What can I say? Other fashion is my passion. Alright. There's another live event scheduled for later. We should head over there. We can get to the next sniper spot by going through the beach. Oh, no, not another sniper. I thought it was a one-time deal.
You there! Get me the man!
Wow.
Noise.
I need to speak with the man. Help me!
Wow.
Whoa. Oh, there's a secret in there. What?
Who keeps posting these?
How are you supposed to get in here normally? I don't know. Maybe that's what I wanted. Feels like a lot of work for a lot of unintentional work. I don't know.
Rare things on display. Wanna see the
Oh god, they're all down here. I didn't even notice.
you want to see the all fur coat and no knickers. Yeah.
Big boy suit.
Nice. Heck yeah. Whee! Oh, okay. I thought this was like some sort of hybrid quad chair that was invented. No, it's just a normal chair. It's fucked up.
You want a piece of me? Well, it's like you want a piece of me? Well, it's like you're a tough guy, huh?
Oh, baby. Looked like there's something up there. Just that little like crate thing. Whoa! Like how they do like a little jump when they go off the ramp.
What you gonna do? Scooter, make some legs. Nice. What you gonna do, bro? Radical.
Damn.
You have turned my life around.
come on, Russell. You need a span. Tough guy, huh? You want a piece of me? Well, want a piece of me? Okay.
Alright, barrels just like one-shot enemies no matter how tough they are. It's kind of crazy.
No more speedos.
Good job. Now take the elevator to the roof while I go process these newly reformed fashionistas. Alright, catch you later. Whoa. Oh, there's a something over there. Oh, shit.
Well, that's nightmare fuel right there.
It's, what's that Dave Chappelle character? The crackhead. Yeah, I mean, they all have to be references of some sort, I feel like at this point. I just don't know half of them. We definitely missed a secret. I think there was 4 on the level and I found 3. Yeah, killed everyone, got all the swag, just missed one secret. Huh. Shusher. I go get some water. Beach into Electric Boogaloo. The classic. Use the rooftops to make your way to the second sniper nest. There's another live stream we need to protect. I'm gonna get some water real quick. And then we shall continue the fashion adventure. Oh, Thor's sleeping in a different spot today. And Thor's sleeping. What a cutie. Alright, got some water. Gotta traverse some rooftops now. Alright, alright. Nice. Let's do it. Move towards this next sniper position. This means like very strong Mirror's Edge vibes right now. Whee! I mean, that looks like a secret. I don't know. It might just be the things I gotta do. Oop. I don't know if you're supposed to get over there from here. Like, we might just get over there as is. Probably. And the crowd goes wild. Oh. Hell yeah. What? Man, that's what it wants me to do, right? It's just shitty. What? Like... Yeah. That's very clearly what I wanted, but it's...
Any room for growth? But stop.
Uh-huh.
Have some
Very bounceable bed. Whoa, whoa! That's crazy. Jesus is bling. Oh, you can take these away. Oh. I didn't realize that was what I wanted from this stuff. Wow, what a sick shirt that is. So there are a lot of paintings I could have seen in the prior levels. That might have been like one of the secrets I missed. Oh. Interesting. Is that socks and sandals? Is that what that's supposed to be?
Launched.
feel beautiful.
I feel beautiful. No, that was a Karen. But wearing a potato sack, yes.
Want a piece of me? Slap it. Hey, guy, here comes the ball. Like my speed.
Oop. Whoa, the boost. Sure, why not? Why not bust it out? Alright, probably didn't need to use it. But. Well. Whoa! What was that? Did your fab glove malfunction just now? Yeah, felt like a small hiccup. It's probably nothing a few minor adjustments back at the lab can't fix. Whee!
Thanks for putting a shirt on me.
Thanks for putting a shirt on me. Oh, that did open. Oh. Was that supposed to open from this side?
Thank you.
Like what you see. I'm gonna show you something. Surprise, mother. You have turned my life around.
Keep surprising you. It's definitely a game. What is this? DJ Too Loud. Fashion crime, too loud garments. What is happening? Uh oh. Uh-huh.
Thank you for your contribution. Thank you.
What I did was obscene.
Oh, the lag. Oh my god. Lags my game. Oh no.
What I did was obscene.
I'm gonna die. How do you combat that? What's it say? Only Netflix? Netflix. What? I mean, I don't need to be there, but like, how do you combat that? They just kill you right away. Well, I kind of have to go this way now. I fell down here, right? God damn it. I thought I could kind of run away and be free, but that just led into another fight. Well, I at least know how to do damage now, I guess.
I was a rather smutty.
Why does it lag my game so bad? It's so bad here. Holy shit.
hit me.
I want to show you something. Surprise, motherfucker. I want to show you something. Surprise. What a vulgar man I was.
I was beautiful all along.
You can't get away from this attack. Jesus Christ. Also, I still don't think I'm supposed to be here.
Yeah, that's not for me, dog.
Like I went to a spot early. I don't know. Unless it's like a huge side mission part. I don't know. I got a checkpoint. I thought there was more to open. Oh. Well, there's this one.
Out of my way. Where you going? Out of my way. What you gonna do out of my way? Let one, yo, leave me, mother. You got me going, bro. Scooter, leave me, mother. Shit, bro. You get my ass. I suppose.
Wah 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 wah. I gotta say, I don't really care for the whole, the DJ enemy. It's, mainly just because, like, performance issues.
Slap it! Well, you want a piece of me? Oh, baby!
Ooh.
Any room for growth?
Got a little moment taking some water.
You smell smoke? Doctor!
My throat is clear.
My throat is clear.
Sorry, sir. All fur coat and no knickers. Excuse me. is a rather smutty old chap.
Can you say that? Oh, fuck off.
I went down in flames and bounced back.
Did you get launch? Did you get Let's go.
Loving the old man flasher. I mean, it's kind of like a unique design that he's like always weak to a different thing, whether it's going to be paintballs or the tack gun or whatever. So like from a mechanical standpoint, it's pretty cool. I don't know how to feel about it as an actual character. Okay, I definitely feel like I shortcutted a lot by going in that door when I did, but I don't know. Man, this is what we gotta do at the end, I guess. Finish off the level. It's gonna be the same thing, or okay, we have you know the deal. Got third bullet. Protect the gal by identifying and fixing faster crimes with your sniper. Until the commercial break. Intel reports fugly footwear in this area, so be on the lookout for sus shoes, among other mistakes. Among Us. Whoa, Among Us. The sniper model has a third ammo type that can use to fix footwear. Got it. Here we go. Guess they're sending from the metro station on the left. Oh my god. Oh shit! Okay, I didn't see where they're coming out at. I mean, I would think those shoes are fine, yeah, but I don't know. They just stood out so much. Think someone's shoes just snuck in?
Tenacious. Fabulous. Hold there. Just nice. Daniel machine. Hold there. Eleganza. Sassy. Sexy. Yeah.
Commercial break just started.
Plus. Damn. Seductive. Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Glamorous. Dashing.
Give me that report. Meh, 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 meh. 108 out of 125. No. 5 criminals were spotted. A total of 93 guests. Excellent. Officers, turncoat has been spotted loitering near Cabana Plaza. About to flee. Suggest you chase him down ASAP. Nice, let's get him. I have a visual. Swing your sass over here and jump on the squad car. Whoa, gotta do the thing I already did. Whoa. Gonna do an auto scroller on top of the car? Nope. Oh my god. Brrr, hit the nitro. It's so loud. Alright, she might gives you health back. Oh, he's driving on the sidewalk. Oh, he's gonna hit us. What the hell just happened? Why would it like go flying? I guess we went off of it, but it looked like we just like cut a hard left. Damn. Yeah, I think I just missed like a chunk of that. Chunk of that level. Ouch. My posture. Haley? Are your clothes alright? My uniform is fine. Lucky we landed inside a huge cruise ship. Oh my god, it's XX. Ooh, Senpai Swagman XX. Hello, Des. The FPS mainframe is infected with viruses and I need your help. Hey. No can do. We're stuck on a cruise. Can't help equals true. Use remote VR access. IP address has been sent to your Zoomer sunglasses. Zoomer sunglasses. Sheesh. Challenge 3? Sure. Gotta go fast. The FPS mainframe is infected with a Canadian tux virus. Oh boy. Is Canadian tux the jean jacket? Right? Like jean everything? My elite skills are somehow useless against it. It's as close as I can place you without the system glitching. Quickly make your way through the FPS mainframe and find the viruses before they corrupt the whole system. Parkour! Parkour! All Gene? Hell yeah. Whee! I want to take that little bottom part. It's cool there's like seemingly different routes for this. Using the drip mode. I found another infection lurking a hidden memory address. Let me beam you up there right now. Whoa! I'll go right. Nice. Got a little cocky. But I'm just nailing all these jumps. Oh god, I gotta blink. Oh no, my eyes. My contacts are drying up. So this reminded me just like the aesthetics of what was that one game? Cyberhook? Boom, headshot. That should be all of them. Oh wait. Now the FPS Knitcoin farm servers. I set up crawling with Canadian tucks. Teleporting in 3, 2, 1. Whee! Before I was thinking those were like on a time operated thing, but it's just every jump switches it. Oh, that killed me. You got worn out. Damn. Too many failed attempts. Ah, shit. Being dumb. Whee! No. It's so confusing. That just breaks my mind. Wow, such speed run. That's a screenshot. That should be all of them. The mainframe is secured. GG. WP. Oh, I almost got the elusive 420. Nice. I love stuff like that. I could play like an entire game of stuff like that, but I could definitely see people really, really hating that. Sadly. That kind of like parkour, super fast platforming on the fly. I can see people that just want it like a shooter game not to enjoy. But you know what I say to those people? I respect your opinion, but you're wrong. You are valid and you are heard. But you're wrong. Going on a boat, cruising for a bruising. I never got the last one. Oof. Do we just crash into a cruise ship? Haley, are you? All right. I'm fine. I'm scouting ahead. It looks like this place is infested with fashion criminals. Officers, I'm also on board. Runt Coat is taking control of the cruise ship. My bro must be stopped. Come meet me at the second floor. Follow the smoke. Hi. I bet.
Fashion police.
I like how this is just chilling in the window. Yes, this glass is strong enough to hold up this car. I wouldn't be surprised if this is like the last level. So I know this game's not supposed to be super long. Or it was like in the 4 to 5 hour range. I've been playing for about 4.5, so. See what happens. It's a pretty fancy level though. It's the last one.
Fashion police over there. Strike a pose.
Any reason to go in there? Damn, scooting around on a cruise ship? That's crazy.
What you gonna do? Watch it.
Nope.
Big boy suit.
Whoa. Hello. Hey, bro. What's new? My agents have managed to plant a bag on my brother Runt Coat. I'm tracking his whereabouts. He's currently sitting at the captain's deck. Yeah, buddy. Wait, do you mean a bug? No, a bag. A Tony Dillpicker designer bag with a GPS tracker, to be more precise. My brother loves that brand. Oh, I see. That makes perfect sense. How do we get to the captain's deck? To get there, you must go up to the pool deck and then go through the golf range toward the foredeck. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This cruise ship has a golf range? Among other things. Now let me also air out my suspicions. Be careful with the fab glove. I have a hunch that it might play a bigger role in things to come than we think. Oh, and your dramatics? The silly little glove? No need to worry about it. I got this. Well, in any case, I've created something to help you with that. Meet me at the top of the guns range. Alright, let's go. Wow. What's the deal with these urinals? I mean, I don't hate the design of having like, well, yeah, actually I hate everything about them. Never mind.
Thank you.
Whoa. Whoa.
Right there.
Is that Cloud? I don't know. This was Cloud? Or not Cloud, Sora? Titus? I don't know who that is. Final Fantasy X, gotcha. Yeah, I assumed that these are all references. Well, most of them probably. That's Duke New. Yeah, I mean, I got the term in it. This is Zoolander, right? Will Ferrell's character, I think. Don't know. Car mechanic. This is a Borderlands thing? I don't know. Blue Steel. Oh, yeah, that definitely is Zoolander. Sid from. Oh, right, yeah. It kind of. When I looked at it again, I was like, yeah, I kind of recognize a character, but I can't think of where. Street Biter. It's Paul from Tekken. He-Man. Harry Potter, Tingle, Men on Games. Captain Sly. Tyrone from Dave Chappelle. Pineapple. Don't you just love that sound? Cool.
Thank you, kind stranger.
I said Lamau, I'm serious. Yo, look at this. What the fuck? What is this? Did they try to like make the most uncomfortable, worst bathrooms possible? Let me just poop here. My bro's across from me. Yeah, damn, look at this bed. That's fancy. Imagine waking up in the morning and you're forgetting you're like so high up. You're like, oh, I'm just gonna roll off this way, and then bam, you're dead. Buddy's eyes? You're assuming I have a buddy.
Well, that's nightmare fuel right there.
I mean, is this supposed to really be something, or is it just fucking some weird spikes with high heels? Let's go around the other way.
want a piece of this? Salted.
Follow me.
Walk in here.
Let's go. Lit, bro.
Is the Lady Gaga thing? Oh. The only outfit I really know from Lady Gaga's Wild Times was the meat suit. But you could be right. There's definitely no fighting here.
I'm rolling. Where you go? Move, bro. What you got? Yo, bro. Gasoline. Oh, bro.
Bro.
Soaring profit.
Yeah. Things on display here. I've got something to show you. I was a rather smutty old chap.
I'm the man. Are you slacking off?
Thank you for your contribution.
More to do in here. Whee! Is that it? Damn, like the weird rooms to get into in this one have not been super cool. Whee! Another weapon I just never got. Huh. Maybe get it like at the very end.
Thank you.
I want to be surprised if there's still invisible walls there. contacts keep drying out. Oh.
Avoid too many islands.
I'm dead. Woo, I'm not dead. Woo. I mean, for the most part, I'm fine, but when there's like long fights where I need to like not die, I tend to like blink a little bit less. For all your flexing needs, that just like dries up my contacts super fast. Oh, the rocket launcher. So you've made it. Pick up the weapon on the table and I'll teach you how to slay. You mean it's a brand new gun? Yeah, Stitch. Design this weapon to be the ultimate fashionizer. Shoots full of vacuum-packed wardrobe rockets that explode in a burst of glitter and fab energy. You can solve any crime. Why don't you try it on that tainted fashion? Set up over there. Whoa! Sheesh! This gun is lit. I'm impressed. But wait, there's more. You press 9 while the rocket's traveling, it'll split off into smaller rockets. Whoa! Which will result in a wider, more devastating explosion full of fabulosity. Then try to hit all targets with a single rocket by expanding it. Whoa! Oh my god. Hit 9 again after a rocket is split, the projectiles will explode mid-air. That's epic. What's it called? Drum roll, please. Drums his hands eagerly on his thighs. Present to you the BFG. Oh my god. Wait, the BFG. Big fashionable gun. Oh, that's okay, I guess. What? You don't like the name? That was pretty good. I think I've heard it somewhere before. How about we change the name to the Wardrobe Launcher? It's fresh. The WAR Drogue Launcher. The WDL. I love it. Well, call it what you want. But remember, the WDL can only fit 4 wardrobe rockets inside it. So you gotta use it sparingly. No! Only got 4 rocketmen. What? I mean, you gotta try it out here, right? It is something? Oh, for sure. It is certainly a game. Heck is this game? It's something. It's something, alright. Oh, okay, that's just one. I thought it'd be like a full refresher. Like Doom guy? It's supposed to. That's the whole point. Ooh. Nice. It's the boomer shooter for Zoomers.
You're looking at me, rebel fly.
You looking at me?
Here comes the bomb. Got to run. Something like a box of wheels. Your hands back. Well. Something rock there, tough guy. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Oh, there it is. It was really hard to see up there. Ooh, sleigh. Nice. I want to play some golf. Oop, that was a waste. Oh, there's the other guy. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, those are flashers. Okay.
turned my life around.
Oh my god. I need the rainbow scissors. Oh, what the? Entrance to the cabin's deck is blocked. How do you get past this rainbow ribbon? Anything in Archfile? You can't. Run has designed to be impassable. Even I don't have access to that many colored scissors. The only other way to the captain is through the engine room. Hop into the chimney and I'll guide you. I can do that. Let's get to it. Whee!
You have turned my life around. All fur coat and no knickers.
Whoa. I definitely think I missed some secrets. Missed one secret. Got all the enemies.
Avoid too many irons. I went down in flames.
Through fire and noise. Whoa, what's up with this aesthetic? The mood is hellish. It's the engine room, place where fast fashion comes to die. They burn discarded clothing as fuel for the ship. That's terrible. My poor, poor fashion. See that exit sign through the window? That's where the exit is. Thanks for the tip. Rent code has set up ribbons all over this section and cruise ship, trying to block your way. Luckily, I foresaw the situation and planted a few scissors inside the engine room. I'll ping the Luke. Let's go. I'm out of this chamber of fashion blasphemy, the better. What? Fucking attempt to like doomy music. Bram, 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 bram. I mean, honestly, it's pretty good music too. A little heavy on the bass. Oh no, not one of these enemies. Oh god. I hate these. Okay. Get out of here. Get the DJs out of here.
Here comes the bomb. Right by you. You want a piece of me? Here comes the bomb. Oh, baby.
Oh, Jesus Christ. The Gemp suit. Decent exposure. Hmm. Jesus Christ. Well, I can almost see myself letting a Gemp suit go with just warning this devilish environment. That's fair. The craving for latex might spread to other parts of the ship, so we need to contain it. Uh-huh, uh-huh. What does it look like now? It looks a little French. Damn, these ovens are burning hotter than Legmani's Blazer 07 collection. It's even cooled them down with something. Wow, it's almost like I had already figured that out. Oh. Context. I love how the game's just like, yeah, every time you use the wrong attack, it's constantly just like, yep, you messed up. You learn to do something better. Woo! I knew I could do it. Is this another guy from,
Yeah, that's not for me, dog.
no, I was gonna say Tekken, but it's not. What the hell is this? I don't know what the hell that is. Nice work. You can go get the red scissors next. They're hidden under a staircase just past the discarded clothing lava pools. Nice. Yeah, it's so hot. The bubbles actually do way more damage than I always think they do. God damn.
Big boy suit.
Okay, checkpoint, cool. Oh, okay, I see.
Any room for growth?
Sure. If that's the exit into the level potentially, let's go ahead and use this. Oh no, not again. We'll need some TLC before it breaks down completely. I'll fix it later. Just be careful and keep going for now. Nice. I feel like that was a good use of the glove there. Phew. Glad we're out of the hellhole. Where's the next, deeps? Jump on the rescue raft and bounce up on the balcony on your left. Use the balcony to stay closer to the bow. There's a secret entrance to the final area. Whoa, there he is. Whee! Oh god. I didn't even look up. Is it too back? Too late to go back and... fuck it. Too lazy. I could go back and check to see if there's more I could do. Oh, I just completely didn't see that first one. I was like, how do you even reach that? Like the platforming, parkour stuff, and the challenge level, stuff like that's great. This, not so great. What the hell? A ski resort? Is that a cruise ship? Is this place for real? It's impressive. Beginning to think Runcoat might have something to do with the design of the ship. It's the last stretch. Be very. Any surprises? Should be worry? Wary? Not very. Is very a word? V-A-R-Y? You can find a service elevator at the bottom of the slope. I'll take you to the bridge. Ski. Oh man, this makes me want to play snowboard, kids.
Excusez-moi. Surprise, mother. Want to see the goods? Lord, you have turned my life around.
Weary? Yeah, that's what I thought so too. I was like, maybe they're using a word that I don't know. Maybe I'm the dummy. Whoa. Banger, bro.
I'd rather not be so expensive. Move, bro.
That was a little overkill, but
My speedos. Oh. Here comes Bug. Slang. My speedos. Here comes Bug.
I'd rather not be so expensive.
I go.
Thanks for putting dirt on my face.
Leave me alone. There's a gimp down here somewhere. No, not that anyways. I had no health. Oh, how far up the hill did that just put me? I think as long as I'm uphill, it's actually like really, really safe for me. Thanks for putting my shirt on my back. Man, I actually had like a decent amount of health and I just threw it away trying to break. I don't know why I'm trying to kill the snowman. I'm just trying to get more health from it. It puts me so far up the hill. That's annoying.
Bro, check it.
Isn't this
Here comes the bomb. Something wrong with my speeder. Tough up, huh?
Focus. No more speedos.
get up on top? Thank you somebody for something. I'll check it after I die or win this fight. Yo, Rob, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate you. Oh, my eyes are getting so dry.
You only live once. Speed, brother. Where you going? Hey, watch it. You only live once. Scooter, my way, bro.
Dude, I don't want to be in the corner. Dude, this arena sucks. Don't die to the stupid thing. Oh god. It's over. There's so much I can't see where anything. Oh my god. How do you beat this part? Oh my god. I feel like this one spot just increased difficulty 100-fold out of nowhere.
What you gonna do? Where you going?
Did that just actually do damage to me? It's so stupid. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. This is it. The elevator will take you straight to the captain's deck, where you will face off against my brother. Ah, yes. Time to go kick Turncoat Sass. Coming along, Deep Coat? No, sorry, I can't make it. I have to deal with something else first. Look to my coming in the final phase of the fight. Near the end, look for the steam rising out of the vent. Sounds like a plan, my man. Of course he bails on us at the worst possible time. To think, I just started to trust him. You gotta have faith, Haley. I'm sure he'll show up when we need him the most. Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe I should start trusting people more. Let's go rip Turncoat a new one. Of those shredded jean jackets. Maybe it'll help him calm him down. Stop this fashion crime nonsense. Ooh, alright. Like, I have no problem with difficult fights, especially in shooters. It just, the ramp up was, it's crazy.
Nice. Thank you. Fantastic. Yeah. Here. Snazzy, my mind.
I need it.
Is this actually Final Fight? Final Fight? Burn. Turns out. Mission 13. Hello, Surgeon Des. I'm glad you can make it. I've been following your progress with great interest. Hello, Mr. Coat. It's time to stop this nonsense. Stand down and put your scissors where I can see them. Please, please, just wait a second and hear me out. After seeing you in action, I've had a change of heart. You're so cool and good at your job, it's unbelievable. Oh, I am? Go on. You are. My big plan was to ruin Trendopolis by turning everyone's unfashionable. But your stylishness has convinced me to turn my plan upside down and make everyone fashionable. Will you join me? Together, we can make a difference. It's easy. We can use the big gun in your back and blast everyone fashionable. Oh, well, Haley, what should I do? Do the right thing. I trust you. You got this. Well, as tempting as your plan sounds, I don't think I buy it. Not even for 50% off. Not even a BOGO deal? You've tried to bamboozle me before. There's no way I can trust you. The only way you're leaving this place is in handcuff links. That's my boy. Sounds like you're not as gullible as I thought. Very well. Time for plan B. First I get rid of you, then I'll turn everyone unfashionable with my big unfashionable gun. Now would you like to take this outside? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? What? That's a giant shoe. What the fuck? Whoa. I like the music. It's very... it makes me think of like Ganondorf in Ocarina of Time. Okay, well not anymore. Bigger boot.
Let's stitch you up. Come on, give me your full measure. Let's stitch you up. Cut here, here, and here. Stitch it up. Something's burning. Fire! Fire! Something's burning. Fire! Something's burning. Something's burning. Fire! Fire! Could you help me knit this?
Whoa, what in the world?
Let's see how you thread. That's this. Time for an outfit change.
Let's stitch you up. Let's stitch you up. Could you help me knit this? Let's stitch you up.
Checkpoint reached. Whoa. Yes, your fab energy's filled to the brim. Fashionize this fool. Time to end this and slap some fashion sense into this dude. Whoa. Whoop. Bam. What? Wow. Did you really think I would let you transform me? With a fab slap glove that I created? Wow. No way. Yes. By using the fab glove, you have played right into my brand. Every slap the glove has been harnessing and storing your fab energy. Now you fulfilled my plan and brought it to me. I can finally use it as a power source for my big unfashionable gun and turn everybody unfashionable. Gasp. Furthermore, I added a hidden switch in the glove that makes it radiate unfashionable energy. It helps when you want to turn people unstylish. Winks. I'll have that glove, thank you very much. No. Wow. Now let's have some fun and turn you unfashionable. Don't do it. Oh, he killed me. Des. OMG. What are you wearing? I need a nap. What happened? Turncoat reversed the polarity in the fab glove and slapped the fashion out of you. Pretty sure he turned you into a dull suit. Wah. That's how you do against yourself. Resist the blandness. Use your knowledge of dulls and take out whatever's coming. Power nap. This music though. Launched. I'd rather have launched. Whoa.
Cut here, here, and here. Snip, snap.
Time for another game. That outfit won't do. How about we change into something more flashy? Whoa! Oh no. You watch it, Haley. I'm feeling it, baby. Turncoat, what have you done? Ain't nothing yellow. Wow, let's see how you try to trick yourself out of this one. Listen to me, Des. You gotta try and get fabulous again. Was there a multiplayer game for this game? Like they went through the trouble of making it so you could play all the enemies. Combo some tricks with the scooter or something and build up your fabulosity. Try to eat those Des mannequins off the edge and snap back to reality. Gotcha, Haley. Locate and destroy 4 Des mannequins by running into them. Get 80,000 points by doing tricks with your scooter. Transform back to fab. Okay. Oh my god. Fucking made a Tony Hawk game. Okay, the jumping is not great, I'll say. That's supposed to be my way down. I don't. I mean, I don't care about the points. I'm trying to get up to kill the dude. I can get the points. Battery remaining. Well, it's not fab. It really is not fabulous. Like, it's pretty bad, actually. Probably you just like hold down jump and you can jump as much as you want. I don't know.
Here, catch! Oh, could you help me, mistress? Time to cut.
Playtime's over. Let's turn you stylish once and for all. Any last words? This is it. I'm on my last leg warmer, Haley. Tell me my tailors, I love them. No diss. Hang on, I'm almost there. Whoa! You intercepted it. Not so fast, brother. Bro! Right on time. Well, what do you know? Didn't think you'd show up. I'm glad you're here, Deep Coat. But how? Where did you get that glove? How can it resist my glove? Your glove? Don't you mean my gloves, or did you forget who you got your hand-me-downs from? Seeing the glove on Des earlier, I wasn't able to figure out why it was so familiar to me. After hearing you obsessing over anagrams in Hackerman's lair, it finally clicked for me. Tot Corn, the one who donated the glove to the FPS, is also an anagram for Runt Coat. Oh my god, that's when I knew. Grr. So I figured out your plan, searched your old room, found the other glove, and hastily customized to be able to cancel out the one you made. Bravo. Well done, brother. You cracked the case. I still have one question. I wonder what happened to your amateurish tailoring if I push it with all the power in my glove. Run! Don't! Put us all in danger. Too late. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. They fused. Whoa, what just happened? Where's Deep Coat? Brother? Brother? No, where's my brother? What's happening to me? Give me back my brother. Oh, Jesus Christ. Shit. The blast turned turncoat into some kind of high fashion monstrosity. Yeah, and it made deep coat disappear in a fabulous puff. I think I've had it with this dude. I can pull out a wardrobe launcher and transform that thing into something recognizable. I stole a helicopter full of WDL ammo and mocktails and I'm headed your way. Let's get them. Gotta survive, I guess. That shit was blocking everything. Trying to find a way to shoot over it. Not many supplies. Drop them. Gotta shoot like way over it. Oh, this is the hell of health. Oh, pin cushions. Well, I don't have more things. Well, now it makes sense. Hell yeah. So it's not great how much space on the screen it takes up. Like, holy. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. Jesus. Oh, what? I thought I had ammo. I was looking at just the weapon number to pull it out, not the actual ammo I had. I'm sure you could like stand over here or something. Okay, no. You can avoid some attacks, not all of them. God damn it, if I have to redo this because I stood over there, I'm gonna be so upset. Like, come on. A little bit of health. Pen cushions, please. What? I think that one missed. I jumped to that. Don't have any ammo. Awesome. I love how it feels the need to take up like a quarter of my screen telling me that there's supplies coming in. Dude. Pen cushions need to do damage when they land too. Like, come on. This is not a fun boss fight. Like, It'd be great if I could just stand up here and hit him. Wow. Is that it? Is that it? Is there more? I think that's it. How you feeling, Mr. Coat? Ow, my head hurts. You can call me Runt. Any sign of my brother? It's weird. Seems to have disappeared, but my fashion sense tells me he's still around. Deep cut. It is a solid. Let's take Runt to the parole ball. Sure, DC will be watching his brother strut his stuff. Wow, mission complete. Oh, look at the coats just wiggling. Damn. Wow, the gate's doing that though. I missed the secret. Wow. It's probably like up on that crane or like jumped there 2 months later. The dust has settled and things are mostly back to normal. After the Battle of Death, Turncoat came to his senses and changed his name back to Runcoat. Inspired by advice he got from his brother in a dream, Runt now runs a charity where he designs fashionable clothing for children in need. Whoa. For his heroics, Deepcoat got an honorary golden statue of smoke effects erected in his honor. Some say they can see glimpses of a man in a trench coat during the most fabulous moments. For our dynamic duo, there's still more work to be done. Haley, Des, where are you? I need backup. Whoa. Yeah, sorry, I'm fashionably late. Let's turn these peeps fab. Haley, gasp. What are you wearing? Yes, it's not what you wear, but how you wear it. Look at those fucking sandals. Fashion police squad. Yeah. Clappy, clappy, clappies. Oh, super small team. Is it really just a 5-person studio? That's crazy. By Mopeful Games. Oh, okay. Additional assistance by some others. I mean, if the core dev team's still 5 people, that's a lot. Final boss. Voice of Dez. He had like one line. Dez had like one line at the very beginning of the thing. Well, it's got the whole ship up here. Cool. I don't think there are any more challenges, so I think it's just the one. Cool beans, cool beans. Collectibles.